Et recoucou mes petites étoiles. J'espère que vous allez bien. J'ai pu me reposer un peu, je suis toujours fatiguée, mais pourtant je me suis reposée, mais c'est pas grave. Du coup, hop. J'espère que ma sauvegarde n'a pas sauté parce que quand j'ai lancé le launcher, il me disait qu'il y avait des soucis de données, possiblement à cause de mode. Et j'ai rajouté un mode de cheveux, c'est peut-être pour ça. Voilà, c'est ces packs-là que j'ai installés. On va m'a détecté, oui. I know. C'est pour activer ou désactiver ça? Active-le. Je crois qu'il est activé là. C'est Eliana, comme je squatte le PC de Remia quand il est au travail. Ça marche. Coucou Eliana. Ça va et toi? De toute façon, ça se voit que c'est pas Remia, il vient en bully. En bulliant. Ok. Donc on est sur l'enquête de meurtre. Donc on a plein de gens à prévenir. Remets doucement du migraine. Ah, courage. Ah bah il est là en plus.
Something's on my mind.
Lovely day.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Je pense qu'il serait plus poli de laisser mettre Mesli. Mais ouais, Mesli est bon en premier, ou devrais-je dire de l'or?
No. Who on earth is Baldur?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Impossible d'atteindre la destination, t'es bugué toi. Ah. Ils sont sensibles à la magie.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Now this is my happy place. Want another?
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Get some rest.
The seventh.
I need to keep sharp.
Est-ce que je dois toujours prévenir les victimes maintenant qu'il est mort ou pas? Enfin, les potentielles victimes. Il y a de la boutique des pierres tombales.
Another step forward.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too long. Mr.
Joking. You really aren't that interesting. speak up.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day. Sol Invictus.
Don't spread your gold in there, mate. Busted wizard don't deserve it.
Roland. Normalement, c'est l'illusion de l'Oraken qui est là.
How can I help you?
Ah, c'est parce qu'on a sauvé les Tiflins, peut-être. Il a pu récupérer son poste. Peut-être me dit quelque chose, vous n'étiez pas au bosquet des druides?
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
Pardon, mais je peux pas contenir ma curiosité. Qu'est-il arrivé à votre visage?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Beaucoup de gens viennent vous voir au sujet de Chantemy.
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are
Ouais,
the
je pose des
real
questions
Night
par rapport à
Song.
ce visage.
Looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Je suis là pour faire des emplettes.
Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Normalement, en vrai, on a tout ce qu'il faut. Mais il est mort, je peux en reprendre au cas où. Armure légère et armure d'accostage. Vêtements. Ça va
Hope you
être tout.
found what you're looking for. What?
Est-ce que j'ai un parchemin pour lire dans les pensées? Bonjour, est-ce que t'as un parchemin pour lire dans les pensées? Pas de raison particulière, bien sûr. Détection des pensées.
What?
Comment ça marche? C'est certaines créatures, pas toutes du coup. Faut que je sache ce qui t'arrive, moi.
What?
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Je vais pas dire ses pensées, mais il me sert à rien le parchemin. Je cherche à me renseigner sur une couronne bien spécifique originaire du Nethril. Aurais vu un ouvrage à ce sujet?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
J'ai envie de crier du coup. C'est vrai ça les bouquins, vous êtes sensibles? Ah oui. Ils nous ont attaqué les livres, d'accord.
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Veuillez me pardonner, j'ai compris la leçon. Je sais maintenant que les livres doivent être choyés.
That's better. How can I help you?
Je cherche des ouvrages particulièrement introuvables. Vous auriez quelque chose à me montrer?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Les Annales de Karsus.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Je vous l'achète, combien voulez-vous?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Je croyais que votre travail consistait à partager le savoir et non le garder jalousement sous votre clé. Dites-moi au moins où se trouve la chambre forte.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Merci, j'ai trouvé tout ce que je cherchais.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
J'ai pas trouvé encore pourquoi lui il a une tête de battu.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Did I not tell you I was busy? If I have to hole up in my basement without my favourite part.
Ok, ok.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
What's in here?
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Pretty Gale, isn't it? This is just his sort of place.
J'ai un parchemin d'invisibilité. Oui. On va se découper. Faites-moi confiance.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have info, let your
Couple turns should do it.
Not for communal use, it
Ah,
seems.
un
Let's
parchemin.
show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I don't need any attention right now.
Est-ce que t'as un sort d'invisibilité, s'il te plaît, mon broker? Ça procure un test, une connaissance test de discrétion. Passage sur trace, on va essayer ça.
And, well, in it.
Non, je me fais repérer. J'ai pas un truc à lui lancer sur les têtes pour... On va bien l'assommer, mais... Je crois que j'ai rien pour l'assommer. Ou alors je vais essayer un autre truc. Ça attire pas son attention. Shit. Oh mais elle est là, un sort d'invisibilité.
Might as well. Going.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You said.
Something we can use?
Je sais pas comment on fait pour ouvrir le passage dans son bureau.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Ah, ce livre.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Work to be done. Always poking, prodding, trying things
Been
out.
caught trespassing.
No time to rest? Better not be cursed. Very well. upright tool will do the trick. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Je crois que c'est main d'argent d'abord.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Après, il me semble que c'est évocation. Clairvoyance. Je suis revenue au début là. Cave de magie. Sortilège. Un d'argent évocation souhait activer le levier de la porte à Minster.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Combien d'argent tu me dis? Évocation. Souhait.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Abjuration. Argent.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nécromancie du thé.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages. No traps, please.
Attends, c'est un livre maudit. Du coup, j'en veux pas. Oups.
I'll take that.
Arsenal de Carsus.
Riley's magic? Gale may like to know.
Je voudrais partir, moi. À part là. Ça dure combien de temps mon état de maudit là?
Wandered into a forbidden area.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Ça marche, Eliana, des bisous.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Pourquoi vous intéressez-vous tant à elle?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
En effet.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Pourquoi avez-vous besoin d'elle à ce point?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Je vais lui demander de venir ici, ne serait-ce que pour lui offrir la satisfaction de vous mettre en pièces.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
What's up for discussion?
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
I'll give it a shot.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. Let your knowledge...
Out of my face!
Pas par la grenouille qui était un chat juste avant de se transformer. Là, il y a un vrai chat.
Face me like a man, or hide away like a child. Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Charesse comme dans la caresse de Charesse.
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Ouais, je jure de servir Charesse.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Say it over, wizard. Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you.
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Après qui en avez-vous juste?
Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
J'ai trouvé Champigny. En fin de compte, ce n'est pas une relique, mais une Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Ça, faudrait qu'il me paye. Faudrait-il encore que je touche la récompense?
Good luck getting a blue copper out of Loroakin. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
J'aurais pas l'argent, hein.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present? City of crime and chaos. Racing? More like juicy. A very juicy meat.
The book was a lot more new than its peak price. Please focus. We're the Book Brigade, not a smut symposium.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to die.
Someone should report this to the gazette.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Just a bit of beer and...
The blushing maiden.
I am holding very
I swear.
It's contraband. And I'm confiscating it. I'm starting to think they've forgotten about this.
Talk straight. Are you real?
Don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Ils ont relevé le pont vers la fonderie? Non, c'est pas vers la fonderie, ça. C'est là la fonderie, non? Ah, mais d'abord, il y a Volo par là, je crois. Si j'arrive à le sauver, on va voir, parce que... La dernière fois, j'arrivais pas à le sauver.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, we will have justice. Today,
It's not.
covered.
On enfuit.
Down the hatch.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick. On the move.
Come on. Can't stay idle. If not over, then through. Very well.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order.
What? Pourquoi ça a explosé? Non. Je recharge. Pour une fois, je voudrais réussir à le sauver. Pas quelque chose qui peut neutraliser l'alcool, genre de l'eau.
Has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, we will have justice.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Vous tueriez un homme pour avoir raconté des histoires, inventé des fables. Voyons, c'est ridicule.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No. Don't do it.
No! Please! No!
Doing this for charity.
Jimmy on the go.
Oui. Ça va exploser.
Good idea, Karlak.
Voilà. J'espère que là, il est assez long.
Watch this.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Ok, je vais faire un petit camp avant de faire la fonderie.
I have a lot on my mind.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Moi, ça ressemble plus au patron à suivre pour s'anéantir. Cette couronne n'a-t-elle pas tué Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
À quelle fin?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Vous reniez si facilement le panthéon divin. Tous les dieux ne sont pas égoïstes, vous savez.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Vous me décevez, Gaël. Je pensais que ce genre de tentation était derrière vous. Vous savez parfaitement où cela risque de vous mener.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Gaël, je vous en conjure, oubliez tout ceci. Nous ne pouvons reforger la couronne.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Ne perdez pas espoir, une solution se présentera à nous. Elle ne prendra simplement pas la forme d'une couronne.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature, and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Nous avons découvert les annales de Karsus et elles se sont révélées fort instructives.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra a déjà fait suffisamment de mal à Gale. Nous ne lui devons rien.
Not true. Not even close. Mistra's ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Qu'est-elle à vous dire à votre avis?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is, if it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Quoi bon, de toute évidence, elle était simplement contrariée que vous ayez lu ce livre.
Mistra's many things, but she's no censor. Her job is not to judge those who use the weave, but to ensure it is protected. Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it. Only then will we know the truth of what lies ahead.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Aurine Larouche contrôle un syndicat de tueurs. Peut-être que vous l'avez énervé.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Vous pouvez compter sur moi.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Parlez-moi d'Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Il faudra plus qu'un livre pour pouvoir affronter l'élu de Bâle.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
À propos de notre relation.
Go on.
Puis-je vous embrasser?
Oh, yes.
Elles sont trop mignonnes.
Thank you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Mon amour veut me parler.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Plonger dans l'océan depuis le sommet d'une falaise, faire du cheval à poil au cœur de la nuit, affronter un troll en duel.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date.
Oui.
A first date. No
Date.
weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Please say yes.
J'aimerais beaucoup sortir avec vous.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Allons-y.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Merci, vous aussi.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you.
What do you think you'll have?
Les codes de Rotegri me mettent l'eau à la bouche.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Du vin.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Vous devriez le savoir, ça fait un moment que vous êtes à mes côtés.
I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me.
Et mon côté mystérieux vous plaît?
It does. There's so much about you I don't know, but I'm hungry for every part of it. God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life.
Vous avez raison, que voulez-vous qu'on fasse?
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question.
Vous avez grandi où?
Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you?
Mon passé est un peu similaire au vôtre, pas étonnant qu'on s'entende aussi bien.
Cut from the same cloth, some might say. Oh, hey, here comes our food. Hey, Henk, I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
Ok.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
C'est pas grave, on n'a qu'à se partager mon verre à nous.
May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
C'est si agréable de pouvoir passer une soirée normale au milieu de tout ce chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Moi aussi, je vous aime.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Après vous?
No. After you.
j'ai eu un succès. Je croyais que le succès était cassé avec l'emote.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilme, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Pourquoi avoir recouru à ce subterfuge d'ailleurs?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Et qu'avez-vous appris?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Je pense que vous méprenez. Notre relation actuelle me suffit amplement.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Vous seriez ma muse et tous mes chefs-d'œuvre vous seraient consacrés.
Karlak on the stairs. Karlak with a peach. Karlak with her hair in plaits. I can picture it all now. But I've got a creative streak of my own, you know. And making you laugh is my greatest accomplishment every time I manage it. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
Je veux la même chose plus que tout au monde.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Je serai avec vous, Karlak, jusqu'au bout.
That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
J'ai toujours la malédiction là. Comment est-ce qu'elle part? Flétrissement du Tarkat. Comment retirer la malédiction? Mon cœur possède un sort de suppression des malédictions. C'est vrai ça?
Onward then.
Ah oui, délivrance des malédictions, ça doit être ça.
May pain be forgotten.
Merci, mon cœur.
Still alive, so that's progress.
C'est qui chante?
Don't waste a step.
Gods. Barely enough to keep. Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry. Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Ah, c'est pour ça tous ces chants?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
This place is so peaceful.
Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fist.
I don't know what that means.
It was just about 2 francs. Wave Mother's breath was so...
For this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
J'apporte de l'or.
A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Cette femme s'est noyée?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Je me défends pour ce qui est de tuer des bêtes, je pourrais peut-être vous aider.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Où puis-je trouver le maître de cette créature?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has...
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Depends.
I need a quick word.
All of it.
We only have enough for 3.
500 gold.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go
Honey,
600.
you go with the girls.
The water's been grimy as
I'll
anything.
find another way
recently.
to Waterdeep.
Haven't had a clean catch in 10 days.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Avez-vous essayé le vinaigre?
I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
J'enquête sur la mort d'une servante des vagues. Vous en avez entendu parler?
Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Pourquoi y a-t-il autant de poissons morts dans le port?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Avez-vous remarqué quoi que ce soit d'autre d'inhabituel?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Votre bateau n'a rien?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Où est passé son corps?
And the other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry.
Oui, bien sûr.
They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Je faisais ensuite passer sous l'entrepôt Flim.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for it.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the block.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Pourquoi est-ce que je ne peux pas venir ici?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Vous m'avez là occupé, je vais vous laisser tranquille.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
Moi de base, je voulais juste atteindre l'autre côté. What? Pourquoi il m'attaque? Je veux juste passer. Bah écoutez, si vous voulez mourir tant que ça. Oh, il y avait plein de gold sur lui.
What's inside?
Clé de la caisse du port. Bon, partons.
With haste.
On était là que pour passer à la base.
You get the point eventually. Get this tub out of here before they tighten the
Blood. No, oil. Leading right inside.
Là, il y a personne pour surveiller. Pourquoi impossible d'y aller? Venez par là et sautez.
Let's have a look. Don't give me trouble now. Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Gobelin mort. Je l'ai pas tué celui-là. Parchemin de communication avec les morts, peut-être?
The corpse remains silent.
Ah.
That might be worth a look.
Il y a un truc en dessous? Un sous-sol?
Bet I can crack that open.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Seems simple enough.
Avoir agresseuse et puante à escalader vers le bas. Ah, égout de la ville basse. On se retrouve là. Pourquoi pas de cible alors qu'il détecte son nom? Ah mais il est pas mort. Comment je fais pour lui parler? Sommeil impénétrable.
Wits and blades
Je peux peut-être le
always sharp.
réveiller. La cible n'est pas maudite. Soigner les maladies. Non.
Still breathing, despite
Un
everything.
truc de réveil, une potion ou quoi. Un antidote. Non, je voulais pas l'utiliser sur moi. Bon, tant pis.
Something good here, I hope.
Carte des égouts. Cache.
Should mind my step.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Bien essayé, crâne de piaf. D'accord.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Find a route. Red in tooth and claw.
I'm ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. What's hiding here?
vache de niveau de l'eau. Vanne de plus.
I've got it. Blood comes easy these days. At the ready. Open up.
Il y a quelque chose derrière ce mur, cet objet.
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows.
Ok. Je vais essayer de lancer ça. Ici. Attends, chemin interrompu. Non, je peux pas. Non, ça a rien fait à part buter les lampes à côté. Bah repartons du sous-sol. Enfin, des égouts. On n'a encore rien trouvé dans ce sous-sol. Attends, on n'a pas été ici. Tiens, du fer infernal.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Ce submersible là, que fit-il ici? Quel est cet endroit?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Je suis la nouvelle inspectrice des voies navigables dépêchée par le seigneur Gortash en personne.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Vous avez tué une des servantes d'Umberly et maintenant elles veulent votre tête.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Ça dépend, dites-moi tout ce que vous savez au sujet du trône de fer.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Vous allez m'emmener jusqu'au trône de fer, j'ai des prisonniers à libérer.
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Allez vous faire voir, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Je reviendrai quand tu seras mort.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
Faut qu'il meure, mais... Sauf qu'il était plus là quand je suis allée. Genre il est parti quoi. Allez, il est temps de nous occuper de la fonderie. Ah, j'ai
Always nice
gagné
to
un
be
niveau.
wanted.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Est-ce qu'il y a moyen d'entrer dans la fonderie sans crocheter la porte de devant?
So, all right, Captain. Just these three then.
Je pense pas. Donc vas-y hein.
With a flick of the wrist.
Your behavior has caused up.
Almost. Tactical. No one stop me yet. No traps, please. Let's see what this does. Can't keep me out. Time to press ahead.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Dread Brother.
Stay awake.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, He lives. And your wife? She is... I will...
Bonjour.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
Ça doit être par là.
Breathe deep and move. Open up. Loot. No choice but to keep going.
No better moment. I may not have claws, but I make do. Quickly. I got this.
What is it? Deactivated. Thank the gods.
My faith will protect me. Down with you.
Light on my feet.
Enough circling.
Have to keep going.
No harm in trying.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Wonder what's past this.
door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears. The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it. The door and its intricate alarm system remain. As the lock clicks open, the alarm triggers, and the screaming begins.
Let's get going. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Moving ahead.
You hear an explosion, the earth shuddering beneath your feet in response. It must have come from somewhere nearby, perhaps in Grey Harbor.
You sully the ground you stand on. Not pinned down just yet.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
What should I do? Moving. Time to meet your maker. Ignis!
Let's see.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Concentré sur le centre du neuronateur, l'endroit rêvé où installer la bombe à poudre unique.
This will destroy the foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Casser la bombe. Je devrais courir.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Walburn, enough. The Gondians are no more. I am all that is left. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and mourn my daughter in peace.
Qu'en pensez-vous, Wolbrine?
I think that if a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. Tubin will lie, torment, and scheme until his dying breath. Kill him, or the Iron Hands will.
Vous avez gagné, Wolbrine, soyez magnanime.
I plan to make you my right hand in the new reign of Iron Hands. I see now you lack the spine. Keep your blind Gondian. I have no use for broken things, but know that I will not rest until this city is rid of the Gondians and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
Come on, let's go.
Let's move.
Plus qu'à aller voir Gortash.
Not going inside.
Brothel? There's a house? Yes, delight. Do you not wish to pleasure your
They're gyrometics. Or they're targeting lying.
Alors faudrait-il que je puisse passer?
On with you then.
Baisser le pont.
You're good to go.
Alors pourquoi vous avez baissé pas le pont? Oh, j'ai pas envie de passer par la casse-prison.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians.
On with you then.
Oh, je vais devoir passer par la casse-prison.
Keep it moving.
Bah...
My mother and father.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't believe the Steelwatch Foundry's gone.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Come on, open up.
Deafening silence. Did wind thee speak?
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the Steelwatch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea,
Yes,
which
darling,
makes him
it's
the
very
inventor.
No class
On my
prices.
way.
You won't find more flavor for less.
Nice.
Well, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Il m'arrête pas?
Being arrested
Ah, si.
for theft. If you have a
No one back home will ever believe this. Right tool will do the trick.
Don't be shy. Yoink.
Deep breath for me. Yeah?
High class products, no class prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
I love the sound of lockpicking. Might find something useful.
Do you not wish?
Certified
Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
flavor guaranteed.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
Softly.
What's inside?
All right. What now?
This ought to be good.
Never a dull moment.
Et la team.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cry about it. In position.
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Boom!
Angie, merci pour le raid. Bienvenue. Comment ça va et qu'est-ce que vous faisiez de beau?
Here we go.
Coucou Théatrix, comment ça va?
Can't slow down.
J'arrive ici au bon moment. Oui. Coucou Nako.
Aye aye. Open up.
Il est là, Gortage, du coup? Dans sa salle d'audience. Good, hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Vous faites du Subnautica? Oh, j'ai jamais joué au jeu, mais il a l'air intéressant. Enfin, je sais pas si c'est le genre que j'aimerais, mais...
What's the plan?
Breaker.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Got to press on.
Mais visez là.
I think I could go another round. By your command.
Exploration sous-marine avec pas mal une histoire à reconstituer, disons des indices à trouver. D'accord.
For the fallen.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Je vais essayer de te tuer raid. Bienvenue Natalia.
Mouthier than an arse, twice as full of shite.
Et Baldur, je follow direct. Merci pour le follow. Bienvenue, bienvenue. C'est acte 3, ouais.
Ready for another round?
Let's finish this.
J'adore si je refais que mon cerveau l'aura un peu oublié, c'est encore frais. Moi je le refais en boucle là. Je l'ai découvert, je le refais en boucle. J'aime trop.
Not going to last much longer.
Ah, ça va pas trop bien chez Doers.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's end this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Talk to me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Steel watch is disabled.
Need to find a way forward.
How do you intend to protect?
Are you so lacking in imagination?
Feeling fresh?
Écoute, une pro, tu le fais en difficulté de ses morts ou pas du tout? Pas du tout, j'ai un mode pour rendre le jeu plus facile. Parce que j'y arrive pas du tout sinon.
Here goes nothing.
Ready for this?
Pardon. Excusez-moi.
Have to keep going.
Watch this. Over there.
Got to keep fighting.
Des enfants, c'est merveilleux. Je suis pas douée malgré mes espèces et gamines. En tout cas, presque tout en facile, en normal, mais il y a que 2 jeux que j'ai fait en difficile. Je cours pas après le trophée généralement. Pas avec César. Mais ceux qui mettent toujours en difficile, je comprends pas moi. Vous vivez tant que ça pour le challenge, genre.
You still have time to surrender.
Moi je vis pour profiter du jeu et de l'histoire.
It is already over. Stalking. Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward. No time for mercy.
Darkness!
Friends, allying to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn.
T'as combien de runs là? C'est ma 4ème, je crois. Tu fais quelque chose ou... Ah. C'est bon. C'est qui tes préférés dans l'équipe? En perso? Ou en juste équipe? Broker, Karlak et Will, je dirais. Même si là, je dirais pas Will.
Incoming.
Karlak, je la date actuellement. Elle est trop mignonne. Ses réactions et tout, elle est trop mignonne.
I go.
This is the easy part. We do what we must. The straight path.
Hey, die, motherfucker.
Can't give up. Let's cook with fire, baby. Heading out.
Mettre un peu dans le chemin d'un incinérateur.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet.
Smell blood.
Consider my hackles raised.
This sinful cortex!
Ça va, elle a bien vu. C'est un mode pour la difficulté, j'ai pu révéler l'arme naissante pendant le chapitre 3, c'était bien. Mon mode, je crois que c'est no difficulty mode. Si jamais. C'est à moi. Fun.
Time to push my luck again.
Bane, c'est quand on doit le... On doit le combattre parce que je vois pas comment. On peut pas le viser. Peut-être qu'il va disparaître à la fin du tour. Ou pas. Normalement, j'avais pas buté tous les incinérateurs quand Gortash était mort. C'est parce qu'il y a le point de Bane.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Et maintenant?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
J'aviserai le moment venu.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Ça va, Karlak?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Il est mort.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Il est mort maintenant, vous avez gagné.
I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
Tout est allé si vite, il faut pas vous étonner de vous sentir un peu perdu.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished.
Oui, le doublage.
He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Non, bébé. Mais vous n'êtes pas encore morte. Je suis à vos côtés et je resterai jusqu'au bout.
Don't say that. So you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Si c'était en mon pouvoir, je ferais tout pour changer les choses.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Je ne sais pas, mais dans tous les cas, je crois que nous devons le faire ensemble.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
I love you too.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Désolée, je voulais pas te tuer. Sortons de cet endroit.
Better not be cursed.
Ah, c'est toujours écrit assister à la cérémonie, puisque je l'ai pas fait. C'est bugué du coup. Ah, Misera. Je propose qu'on fasse 5 ans sur ce pont.
A letter from Orin.
Beau travail, sbire. La porte de Baldur ploie sous le joug de cet outre cuidant de Gortache et votre petit animal de compagnie a encore ses yeux pour le voir. Maintenant, pour rendre honneur à notre Seigneur et Maître, vous allez devoir vous soumettre au jugement dans le tribunal du meurtre. Souvenez-vous, Sicarius. Si vous y survivez, vous me trouverez dans le temple de Baal, loin sous les pavés pourris du tyran. C'est dans son sanctuaire impie que le Seigneur du meurtre insistera à nos duels tant retardés. D'ici là, le sous-fifre n'a rien à craindre, sauf si je dois lui infliger un petit châtiment de mon cru, pour cause de mauvais comportement, bien sûr. Et j'ai ramassé. Je l'ai eu en double ou quoi? Oui. Non, j'en ai 2. Bon, c'est aussi Aurine, je crois.
Just what I need.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Je me faisais du souci, vous allez bien?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts.
Ah oui, les musiques de
I kept
jeu.
trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Pas vraiment, mais vous m'avez manqué.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Qui parle d'adieu? Je suis là.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
J'y pense, moi aussi.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
Je continue d'y croire, Karlak. Nous pouvons peut-être encore réparer votre engin.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oui, je veux t'épouser, oui.
Will you stay with me?
Ah non, c'était pas ça la question.
When it's time for me to go. I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Bien sûr, mon amour, bien sûr.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Reviens dans mon équipe, s'il te plaît.
Soldier. Fuck yes.
Comment dire Will, on a tué ton père.
Fury rages in Will's mind as his mind links to yours. He sees you take up arms against Gortash and knows Grand Duke Ravengard's fate.
By the ninth hell of Beator, what devil must have possessed you that you'd move against Gortash? My father's fallen, all because you lost every lick of good sense.
J'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire, je négocie pas avec les dingues.
You could have walked away, strategized, considered your options. You could have lied. Instead, you painted the audience hall with my father's blood.
A moment passes. Your link to Will fades.
Someday, I might forgive this, but I won't forget.
Désolée.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Un magicien dénommé Laura Hakan vous cherche activement.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'il offre une récompense pour votre capture.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Évitez-le comme la peste, Aileen, il est dangereux.
It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Bon, je vais reparler à ma Carlac.
Soldier.
À propos de notre relation...
Go on.
Puis-je vous embrasser?
Always.
Oh, il y avait une lettre là. Ah, c'est celle d'Arabella.
More for me?
headline.
Aurine, j'arrive pour ton cul.
So we may shut the shop.
C'est pas du tout là? Pourquoi il me dit que c'est là?
Another defeat will wipe us out, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger.
As long as we stand together.
Tiens, 8.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampire.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Sors de ma tête.
Is the Baldur's mouth cutting its puzzle?
Parce qu'elle met le cerveau pourri.
Terrible!
Yeah,
Idiot!
but I gave you first, so you have to go.
So, Jahira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies? Oh, well... I like to play music, I suppose.
Déjà la maison de mec qui fait les pierres tombales, c'est là? Je sais plus. C'est pas plutôt un truc sur le côté?
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
not for communal use, it seems.
Ah, désolé, je voulais creuser dans le cimetière une tombe. Non, là c'est la morgue. Ah, c'est là qu'il faut que j'aille. Je reconnais. Il nous reste des quêtes secondaires, mais je pense pas qu'on les fera toutes parce que j'ai un peu la flemme.
Come on, open up. What's inside? That's curious.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all
Vas-y, que tu
are
prendrais ton temps pour tout
embraced.
faire à fond. Ouais, mais il y a des quêtes un peu
None shall
sombres
escape."
que je ferais. Enfin, il y a surtout certaines quêtes que j'ai envie de faire avec certains persos et j'ai pas envie de changer mon équipe là. Donc je ferai sur d'autres runs. Sicarius. Allez, je vais buter le cul à Aurine.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
J'ai de puissants artefacts magiques à vous remettre.
Thine offering is doomed to lack, so face a fate most bleak and black.
I'm going to enjoy this. What now? Time for some bloody work.
Such authority.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harpa Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Nous ne sommes pas là pour raviver d'anciennes querelles. Je souhaite simplement me rendre au temple de Baal.
Do not parley with this madman. Saravok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
Nous trouverons une troisième voie. Dites-moi, Jaira, je me charge de lui ou vous préférez que je vous le laisse?
You get to my age. You have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
What's it gonna take?
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands. Seems simple enough. Light on my feet. A couple turns should do it.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Comment avez-vous atterri ici?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Vous ferez mieux de filer d'ici en vitesse.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
C'est par où déjà?
What's hiding here? Je me rappelle plus par où c'est après. Je croyais par là, mais je vois pas de... Attendez.
Des autant de balles. Je sais plus comment on fait. Ah, moi si, maintenant qu'on a l'amulette, faut retourner dans les égouts, je crois. C'est ça, je crois. Amulette de balle. Oui.
That might be worth a look.
Comment on fait pour en passer déjà? Je sais pas par où elle passe, mais elle passe. Ah, c'est une prison.
I've told you about 8 times now. You.
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms.
The watch of the history. Think for yourself. Search the land. Still up on duty.
Je crois que j'avais trouvé une autre bouche d'égout la dernière fois, mais je me rappelle plus avec. C'est immunité contre dégâts de force, donc ça va pas passer. Et je retrouve l'autre bouche d'égout. Sur un passage secret vous maintenant dans les égouts. Et on peut retrouver accéder au temple de Bâle par là-bas. On peut réessayer.
Time to start the sturge fixay, I guess. C'est un côté des égouts, mais je sais pas si on peut attendre Aurine par là, si. Allez, venez donc dans les vapeurs toxiques. Carlac.
Wanna dance?
Bougez.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Guillaume Broker.
Wonder what's past this.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Cousin says we will take you in return. He's...
I take no joy in this. Ghost hunting.
Let's end this. On I go. Fall, damn you.
My turn. Under their noses.
Not like Sarin! Not like her!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Alors non, je voulais pas que tu fasses un coup dans le vide.
Death greets us all, but not today. Always comes to this.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment.
Nice.
Better not be cursed.
par où je dois passer. Sûrement par là.
That's curious. Anything of use? Looks like an ambush.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Arrête d'être inarrêtable. Voilà. Ah, sanctuaire. Sanctuaire. Il a pas sanctuaire.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Fuck yes.
Ready.
Another step forward.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
To open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every altar within a mile from their passage.
Give them your shoulder and hope for the best.
Corpses. So saying. But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Il y a un petit camp là.
you sleep. But the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
N'approchez pas.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
Runt, we've spoken of vengeance time and again, and you never listened. And now you think we'll throw away our chance at freedom by bowing to you? You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He will...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Aïe.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Tout ce que vous le faites, je vous le ferai subir au centuple.
Yes, yes, give me agony. Pluck me bone from socket. Stroke me with a jagged edge until my skin shreds wet and red. A sharp lamb to be sacrificed. But your cruelty makes the crimson sweeter. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
I send you to Elda's embrace. Into position.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way. Close ranks.
Survival is all that matters.
Onward. What should I do?
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes! Take our seed! Take our blood!
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood. Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
A metallic tang Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain.
Par où faut-il passer?
The same way one gets to the bounds of anything. The sewers. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Can't keep me out.
My head is to think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
One day I'll catch a break.
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools.
What's in here?
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Dernier petit camp.
First in my heart.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
I'll give it a shot.
Soldier. Go on.
Dernier petit
I was
bisou.
hoping you'd say that. Swoon.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
These boots have seen everything.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
Chase. Devour.
Talk to me. Moving.
Orders.
Blades bared.
Just like that.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Brawl. Freed. Break. Control.
Head is pounding.
It must be close.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Carla et les autres.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Je croyais que les pierres infernales devaient nous permettre de les soumettre à notre volonté.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I have something to ask.
I have assessed our encounter with the Nether Brain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Nether Brain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead. Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
There goes my appetite for a while.
It's time to leave.
Vile. There is nothing of nature in that.
Seems simple enough. hands on everything.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with
Y a pas de
suspicion,
souci, Natalia.
softening to
Merci à toi
curiosity.
d'être venue. Des
His
bisous.
hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Notre liberté dépend de la bravoure dont nous ferons preuve aujourd'hui. Vous êtes tous les gardiens de la ville.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
Mind flare! Mind flare!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the mind flare who could save the city?
Ce flagelleur mental n'est pas comme les autres, il est là pour vous sauver. Battez-vous à nos côtés.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your mind flare.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flare. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Give up. Not now.
We're ready. Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
always this same old song. Your choice, not mine.
Put him up.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going. That was close. No doubt there'll be others. Looking ahead. Should line my step. Here we go. Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
Very well.
Get thee gone, custodus discharge.
Let's see.
You are persistent.
is the crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
What the hells are those things?
There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by goddess. Nature's servant. The fury of a vermin. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Okay.
No surrender.
Poor fucker.
Better you feed the soil.
Got to concentrate.
Execute.
Say bye-bye.
What's the plan? Let's do this.
I won't give in. Fall by my hand. You louse! You might! Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Heating up.
Need to act fast.
it. Not but another harvest.
I will try to make it swift.
Fuck yes.
Can't afford to let up.
This is gonna feel good. One more word.
Need to stay focused.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies. It's easy these days.
Almost there! Hold them back a little longer!
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. This is it. Its will is weakening.
My will is infinite. It will not. It's open, soldier. Let's move! Destroy it! Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Let's go.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Déguste taco.
At last, it begs for its life.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Ordonner au cerveau de détruire les larves, puis de s'autodétruire.
I must obey. I must end.
C'est une fin que vous avez déjà vue, mais c'est celle qui va le mieux à Cyrose.
Legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Peu d'artifice.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. for this.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
Fucking hell. It's over. And the tadpoles have fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue. Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Merci.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
Bonne chance, les. J'espère que vous trouverez ce que vous cherchez.
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast, so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll take it to Mystra. Perhaps with this offering, she'll finally cure me of the affliction of the orb.
Ou elle pourrait vous rejeter à nouveau, au contraire.
Regardless, it's the right thing to do. That's good enough for me. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure a summons from Mystra will appear soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory as mortals do best. Eh? With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
Que les festivités commencent.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was. I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flare is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city is done with you just yet.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Non, Karlach, restez avec moi, nous pouvons encore vous sauver.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You. More than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Non, non, Karlach, je ne paraîtrai pas, je ne vous laisserai pas mourir. Nous rentrons en Avernus ensemble.
You can't.
Je sais pourquoi vous êtes réticente à l'idée d'y retourner, mais cette fois je serai avec vous et je ne vous abandonnerai pas.
All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
GG pour le level up.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Headbang. Je veux dire quand
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Atouille.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Qu'est-ce que tu as la gratouille?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Viens ici, mon beau.
Always at your side.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Puis-je avoir un baiser?
Come here, you goon.
Voilà le genre de choses qui fait plaisir à entendre.
Me too, my love. See you soon. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
It's good to meet again. Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Vous aussi, vous m'avez manqué, Jaira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Tu trouves un cosplay de Taco. JPP. Comme il jette les ménestrels.
What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or no. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Attendez, vous avez des enfants?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Mon foyer, c'est là où est Carlac, en Avernus.
Garlac is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
On dirait que vous vous en sortez bien sans pouvoir Inferno.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake. And collected a tale or two. You'd indulge him one, yes?
Allez-y, je vous écoute.
You'll have to choose one tale and one tale only, I'm afraid, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
Je dirais pas non à une histoire de dragon.
There are tales galore of a great green dragon called Clogiliometer. Try saying that 5 times in a row. Clogiliometer, Clogilimuffer, Clogamother, whatever. Let's call it Old Gnawbone. Turns out, Old Gnawbone had kids. And one of them flew the roost and took to stalking a small elven enclave outside Crypt Garden Forest. The damned dragon had turned the place into a slave camp before I arrived. Sordid beyond words. He was a big boy, but still a young'un. A wonder of the skies, but a lumbering oaf on the ground. I tried a sly approach, but the whelp saw me coming and up it flew. Poison poured from its mouth as it descended. I tumbled away, shot it with arrows, and it crashed to the ground. I could have ended the battle there and then, but this was prey that deserved to be played with. The beast was a smoking heap of black-green scales once the battle was over. The elves and I sang songs and drank mead in celebration until their barrels went dry. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Vous plaisantez, je comptais les jours.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Ouais, un câlin.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Vous voulez dire que je suis grosse, c'est ça?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Le sentiment est partagé.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Don't be a stranger.
Nice to return to familiar environs.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
J'imagine que tu es Tara, ravie de te rencontrer.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Si c'est ce qu'il t'a dit, éloigne-moi l'idée de te dire le contraire.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
J'aimerais beaucoup, merci pour l'invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
The
Hellswalker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
C'est bon de voir.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Où êtes-vous maintenant?
Shractalor.
Ce nom me dit rien, je devrais le connaître.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Les aides de la Grande Guerre seraient donc en mission diplomatique.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Bonne chance, Liza.
And to you, always. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Something good here, I hope.
Un coffre à vêtements depuis tout ce temps. Et vous m'avez laissé comme ça pendant la fête. C'est pas grave.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like home.
Barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these. God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Satisfaite, j'ai accompli tout ce que je souhaitais réaliser.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Profite plus avoir de larves dans le cerveau et à une bonne nuit de sommeil.
To you.
Et l'amour embrasé. Du coup, normalement, les mods cassent les succès, mais j'ai dû avoir un mode qui a réparé mes succès. Parce que j'ai les succès maintenant.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Et voilà. J'arrive à faire un alt-tab. It's the end. Hop. Histoire numéro... Il m'a dit 7K. T'inquiète. J'ai bien aimé jouer Lucie Rose, je la reprendrai peut-être de temps en temps sur ses sauvegardes pour faire des bêtises encore, je sais pas trop. Mais ouais, le seul truc qui me dérange, c'est qu'on puisse pas faire un perso pas originaire de Baldur. Parce que... Du coup, j'avais beaucoup de réponses en mode baldurien, du coup tu peux répondre ça. Sauf que ça marchait pas pour Lucie Rose, parce que même si elle est baldurienne, elle s'en rappelait pas. Peut-être en mode, je sais pas. Après c'est pas très important, tu peux faire avec et jouer avec les réponses, donc voilà. Mais... En tout cas, c'était fun. Merci à ceux qui sont venus aujourd'hui. Merci aux raids et aux follow. Moi, je vais aller manger et me reposer. Vous, je vous souhaite une belle soirée, une belle nuit. Prenez soin de vous. Et à la prochaine aventure. Bye bye.